Well, I see me, but I don't see me here. There we go. There. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another episode of Stoned. Today, we're playing some more GreedFall. We're jumping right into it. Let's just do this and make sure we are in chat. Perfect, we are in chat. Okay. Okay, so we left off here talking to Lady Meringue here. And I guess we're going to find this mine that she described to us over here. Scholars Expedition Camp, find and examine the location of, okay. Shore of Tall Bones. Okay, so I think we just have to run there, unfortunately. I might be taking this guy's bone away from him.
Can you help me? We'll make it for you.
Yeah, give me 1 second. He just hurt himself. I swapped him out with one of his rings. Okay, sorry. We were going this way.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Whoa! We tank these things now. Thank you. I'm gonna do that all the time. I can remember that now. Hold X to run. Do not press in knife button. No, sprint. What would be sprint? $12, 58 minutes. Here we go. What do I want? These, I think. Okay.
This is Deidre, the ruins Lady Morange told us about. But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
According to Lady Morange's instructions, the ruins should be in this area.
Okay, so let's head over to, yeah. Ask about the ruins amongst the miners, and I already went into the mines, so. Can pretty much just head over there and do that now.
The entrance to Qualosone is here. The people of the village might be able to teach us a few things.
Good day. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
Talk to me about the mines.
It wasn't us that first dug them out. They're really old. Centuries old. But those tunnels are full of riches. It takes little effort to unearth the minerals that we want. What more could we ask for? Seeing as how there aren't that many of us, if we were pressed to mine all the tunnels, we'd be too few. But the time will come, when folks hear about what we're pulling from these rocks. We won't be alone for much longer.
So yeah, I'm pretty much just exploring at this point. See, there's a chest here. Some gold and a health, which is always nice to have. Cause yeah, I've already been in here, so there really shouldn't be a whole lot. Excuse me. But obviously they've opened up here. So I think it was a dead end the last time I was here. I'd have to check stream. And then I don't think I have enough, what is that? I don't have enough one of these to do it, I think. Maybe it's vigor? Yeah, I don't have enough vigor to do whatever that is down there. Get up there. Stop being a butt. Thank you. Jeez.
There must be a way to open this gate.
Little Prince.
The door is blocked. The mechanism that controls it is complex. And as would be expected, it is missing a part.
So we need to level up in order to be able to do that, right? So we need to fight some stuff. Because I unfortunately cannot, unless I just like, reset my stuff, which I don't really want to. Yeah, I'll just go and fight some stuff. That's not the right way. I can speak to you now?
Hello, you lost?
No. Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get visitors. Well then, what can I do for you?
If I got this right, this hamlet is home to only miners.
Yes. It's not been all that long that we've taken up residence here. For the time being, we've only been working a part of the mine because the veins run so deep in the tunnels. Hopefully more miners will come, and that will attract other craftsmen to our village. We'll see. Anything else?
Is there any way you know of to make the lock mechanism blocking off the old tunnels work again?
How do you think I would know? If all the pieces are still in it, I would say yes. If not, it'll need repairing. Perhaps some of the parts need replacing. I believe I remember we found an old sketch of this mechanism in the mine. Serendipitous. Let me see. This is the one. Take it. If a piece is missing or broken, you should be able to replace it easily using this sketch.
Thank you very much. This certainly looks very useful.
And if you don't know how to craft whatever you're missing, you can always go and see the merchant. The pieces seem to be rather standard. Perhaps he'll have what you seek. Anything else?
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again.
Fuck yeah. Loophole around fucking having to fucking fix my stuff. I'll take it. So I'm pretty much just trying to clear my quests so that way I can keep going and people will be fucking happy. Just trying to talk to the merchant up here. Over here. Right here.
Good grief. These are some unusual customers. Well, greetings, my lord. It's a real pleasure to have a customer such as yourself. How may I help you?
Fuck yeah. It's literally the exact same as what I'm currently wearing. Better. That's better as well. 99 though. Worst cape. 18 for armor. That's not bad. 200. I would love a new gun, but it's got to be better. Like, this is the same. Is it literally the exact same old dueling pistol? Old dueling, yeah, it's literally the exact same. Elemental damage goes up, but the physical damage goes way, way down.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Okay, let's get back in there. We'll fix that thing and we'll move on. Good stuff. That's a different miner than the last time.
There, the gate is open.
I wish I could aim.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Sweet. Okay. I think we're trying to figure out a way up, right?
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
Okay, and then I guess we're just trying to get through. Doesn't really seem like there is a way up. So the workbench here. Science level 2 to start making ammo. That might not be a bad idea. Start working on science and stuff. Got a little bit of ammo there, which is nice. Literally one piece of ammo. Shit.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I can climb this here. Sorry about that. Take all those. Leave the ruins, alright? I guess we made it through. Ruins of Deidre. Oh. I want to make sure I don't miss whatever that question mark is.
Finally. Here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorene spoke to us about.
I'll drown myself with the morning tide if these buildings are of native construction.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
Okay, so we're just pretty much exploring the area now at this point in time. We got a couple different things to look at. We also have what looks like another marker over here. Okay. Looks like we're gonna be fighting some birds now. Or bats or something. I'm gonna save really quickly. Sorry if this blue screen's out. It's probably gonna... Sorry about that. Okay, we've come a little bit, so I want to make sure we're not getting screwed. That looks like an ogre.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
That was deserved.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Oh.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Let's see if you This fate.
Oh, fucker. Won't be able to. There we go. Just get out of his way, Vasco. You guys are taking needless damage. Just like that. Sweet. Pine resin. Okay, so we done that, but what's here for us to search? This thing? Ooh.
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape.
I should have known as soon as we discovered those ruins that we were not foreign to these lands.
The major part of the journal has faded, and I'm not able to decipher the name of the author. Let's continue our search. We must discover which nation was here.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I don't know if I was muted that whole time, but welcome. I do apologize if I was muted.
This seal. I know the insignia. Even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
What nation does it belong to?
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. I think the information is pointing to something clear. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives, they were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turn to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know. This will not help our relations with your people, that is certain.
And to think we helped you. I'm having trouble dealing with this, even if it does explain a lot. We're gonna have to keep this story under lock and key. The natives are not gonna swallow it easily without a long chew.
This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
Fuck, eh? Oh, shit. Okay, so I'm gonna go and explore up here anyways, because I want to see what this is. Every time. I always press crouch, because I've got it programmed into my brain that L3 is sprint. So, if you're thinking about playing this game, anybody who, sees me playing, I play Claw for a lot of it, unfortunately. Like running around here and stuff. I'm gonna go and hunt this thing.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Why was it lone? That's weird. Yeah, let's head up here. See if we can get to that. Yeah, there's more stuff up here to fight.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Let's see if we can ward off this
No, because that's an explosive barrel. Okay. Yes, I can't get to that. Maybe this is somewhere else. Old rusted key. Oh, okay. I probably would have needed to come up to get that in order to open the chest, but because I have lockpick, I picked the lock. Okay, can't get through that way, so I just have to head back and around. The fast travel situation does kind of suck just a little bit. I would love... Next one. Can I just... No, I didn't think so. I'd love to be able just to port really quickly. But I can travel from here, which is awesome. So they want us to go back to report to Constantine what we found, just to kind of keep this going on. So we'll do that quickly. Let the world load, run over, talk to Constantine. No, thank you. Let's just get in there. There's a lot of loading. The maps, like each section of the map is in like little bubbles. So it's like you load a section, then you load a section, and then you load a section. And all of the little sections have some stuff in it. Sometimes it's a city. Sometimes it's an extension of woods. they've kind of made it in very large rooms almost. And then we just leave to talk to our, I think, cousin?
Cousin! You have returned. How did things go?
Oh, you don't look well. What's happened here?
Nothing. Nothing terribly bad in any case. I must have eaten something that's having trouble going through me.
Seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long. Who prepares your meals? Are they safe?
No one is poisoning me, dear cousin. We are far from court and their customs. It's nothing. Take my word for it. Now then, what do you have to tell me?
We had a talk with Lady Morange and we explored the ruins that she suggested we visit. All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the Congregation of Merchants.
The congregation? Us? But Father never once even hinted. Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy to know the secret. How he must despise me.
Constantine.
We need to learn more. I want to understand. I need to know everything my father has kept from me. This question also concerns you. You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers we require. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful sailors.
You're thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Anything else?
How are relations with our allies?
Oh, they bow and scrape, and they regularly assure me of their unwavering friendship, so that they can better try to convince me to embrace their point of view, and only theirs. Ptolemy wants to convert me, and the Alliance assures me that only they will allow us to benefit from progress. They're a bunch of old foxes, but they take me for a young, brainless rabbit. The only thing they really want is to increase their influence on this island, with our help.
Are you liking your new role as a governor? How does it feel?
Honestly, once the thrill of the first few days is over, it's boring. I receive delegations from everywhere. They arrive with their arms full of presents to make me sign some agreements. Most of them take me for a fool, who will be easily convinced by some silver trinket. I would love to simply brush them all off and work on some real projects. I have so many ideas to make this city, this island, truly amazing.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Okay, so, for this, we were working on getting one of the big ones. So we had to save our last one in order to be able to get our next go. So we got roll, we got anointed weapons, allows the application of alchemical preparations on weapons, which adds the effect to the following hits. So it's like poisons and stuff. We have long blades, allows the use of two-handed blades, which might not be a bad idea. Or we can just, like, skip all of that and grab one of these ones here, right? Like, maybe we want to start using magic ring, or we do stasis, or one-handed heavy weapons might not be a bad idea also. What's down here? File throw. Allows throwing of alchemical pressures explode on impact, affecting all enemies in close proximity. Shadow Burst knocks back and deals magic damage to all enemies around the caster. Very useful to turn the tide of a melee fight. That actually might not be a bad idea. We're one-handed blades now. So we could just start using, like, maces and hammers and axes as well. Should we go roll? Yeah, let's go roll. And then I want to skip that for now because we need craftsmanship for sure. We need to start doing some of that stuff. Ooh, but I could do lockpicking 3. Ho, ho, ho. Contextual dialogue options though. Ooh, that would go with charisma. Craftsmanship. We need to start being able to craft stuff. So it's starting to look like it's a little bit important. And then attributes. We were like hard going into agility. And like, we're almost always out of ammo. So I feel like melee damage might actually be a little bit more OP. Sweet. Okay. What's he want us to do? Weaker. Weaker. Talk to Admiral Cabral about the ruins, and then just some more crap about other people and things. Let's go. To the Admiral! You got some splaining to do.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions, questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the Pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme. The bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the Pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Every time, I always push that, every fucking time. Okay, are we that way? No, we're a little further. Okay, sir.
Are your boots worn through?
My boots probably are worn through. Okay, let's get rid of... No. Come on. Let's get rid of her. Him.
Have you considered my proposition?
Very well. Let's go and discover what the governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Excellent.
How would you like to go about this?
We must search her apartments in St. Matthias. They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well. And if we want to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
What can I do for you, my child?
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral concerning what we found in those ruins.
That's what I wanted to do.
She said she was bound by a pact that kept her from answering questions on the subject.
The Nauts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans. I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Thélème, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Nauts. We will need to speak with those on Thélème lands. And of course, seek out the Bishop Domitius.
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No. But I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career. Thélème. I tried to...
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
He started talking, and I honestly kind of stopped caring. Okay, question Bishop Domitius at San Mateus. Question Commander Fernando about the problems with the Thélème. So we just gotta go to San Mateus. Okay. And he wants us to go to some fucking village for some reason. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. We'll try to focus. Probably not going to be able to, but we will try. But we're gonna do everything here. We're just gonna fucking explode, do it all, fucking pop around, finish one after the other, and then we'll fucking collect it all. Nope. apparently lost my chat. Sorry about that. If you said something in the last little bit, I probably wasn't able to get it. I did say hi, gaming, right? If not hi, gaming. Sorry about that. Okay, so search the Cardinal's apartment. We need to question the bishop, and then we need to do question Commander Fernandez. I just don't remember if I have to treat this one stealthily or if this was a different one. No, that was the apartments, okay. Yeah, down and then straight. Yeah. And straight this way. Yeah. And then all the way through that, yeah. Should be this building right here. Yeah.
Hello, sir. You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet. Your admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando. I am the port commander here. What might I do for you?
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Teleme. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then two of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men. I implore you. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
Fernando and the Admiral are close. When she was captain, he was her chief mate. She trusts him completely. That's why she put him in charge of the management of the port of San Mateus.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information.
I'm right here. I should question them quickly. I know it's not lit up like it should be, but I should talk to these fuckers.
Good day. I'm looking for several sailors. Some naughts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the Mage Inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Knots are up to.
And what do these Mage Inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the island. Good day. I'm looking for two men, Naughts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor. A nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... you can imagine. And well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
Yeah, so all I'm trying to do, like I said, was just jump around, collect up all these little quests here.
If we want to eavesdrop on conversations, we should be discreet.
When are we going to act? Our men are twiddling their thumbs, and that's bad for their morale. Let's not even speak about the guards at the prison. Who likes having clandestine prisoners in their jails?
You are impatient. We haven't been able to get out of them what we need to hear, but it won't be long. Then we can act, and launch the grand purification of the Nauts. While waiting, keep your men on a leash, especially those in the jails. If the Mother Cardinal learns that you are detaining Nauts in a cell in your barracks...
We'll be in muddy waters, but then you will too. No need to remind me.
They're gone. I cannot believe that these lunatics dared capture some of my brothers to interrogate. We must set them free from the Coin's jail as soon as possible. As for this talk of purification, gives me shivers.
Where's this jail? Ah. Free the free the captive knots in the Coin Tavern. Right there. Let's do it before we question the bishop. Downstairs, it looks like.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. You won't be disappointed. That I can assure you.
Fucking place is a maze. Okay, doesn't look like this one. Over here, on this wall?
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
And if I gave you this? So that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while. But be discreet.
I don't need your key.
Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
Not the place that we have in this
what's
conversation.
behind this talk of purification before they can execute their plan. We should go see this Domitius after all. What he will tell us may help us understand.
How do we get the fuck out of here? Can I just go up these stairs? I'm just going up these stairs right here. Who are you? Quartermaster. Don't need you. Okay.
May the Enlightened bless you.
I discovered Barrack Street, apparently. Because I've never been here before. We're going to the main building. Big bad main building. Oh, it wasn't here? Yeah, I just gotta go this way, and then loop back around in a U-turn sort of deal. Shoop. Shoop. And then we're going to the left. Boop. Oh, is it? Yeah, through one more. We can make stuff now. Science. Fuck science. Ridiculous.
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you. I would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Did you?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where St. Matthias lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us. All the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try and retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the Enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
What do you want from me, my son?
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah, The congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the Blood Plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
What a nest of absurdities.
What other reaction would you expect from those responsible for the curse that afflicts us?
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
Okay, so we got some stairs upwards. Now I just gotta be careful. What? What is the point of a room like this? Let's get the fuck out of here. There's something on the other side of the wall that I missed there. Ooh, a bathroom. Very nice.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Oh, it's the light. Okay, so, is there anything else to do here? There we go. Just go all the way down, I guess. Figure out what's on the lowest floor. Which is... go up, go down. Yeah. Okay. Is this where we're not supposed to be? Shit. Move, guys. Like, seriously.
Ah, well. This is a very unique place. The smell of stupor and vice reign as its masters.
You're not wrong. We should search this place. For goodness sake! This room reeks of alcohol.
And not just any old alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking.
It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans.
We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in Tuleme, unfortunately. Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should continue searching. Perhaps we missed something.
Cat burglar is what that trophy's called. Probably just pick locking so many different locks. And magpie, something called kitty
This
cane.
document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back?
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times. Quite suspicious, don't you think?
This sweet person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. I think we have everything we need. There is probably a connection between these pleasure parties and the account books. Let's ask a few questions.
The moneylender is well established. He can be found near the main square. As for this Candy Cane, the name doesn't ring any bells to me, but the moneylender must know more about him.
We can also go and gather information at the Coin Tavern. Perhaps the manager knows him.
Now I just gotta get out fucking carefully. Cause like, I don't know how the fuck I got in here. Fuck yeah. Let's go. See me. Okay, I just gotta question a bunch of people apparently. And I gotta talk to Father Lustentaneous. That one's right there. I should do that. I've discovered Harbor Street.
Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously. All of San Mateus knows that name.
Can you tell me about him?
I don't know him personally. We've never been introduced. But rumour has it that he often hangs out in the basement at the Coin Tavern.
I know that you know the Mother Cardinal. She borrowed money from you on several occasions. I want to know why.
Where did you find that out? Who told you?
I want to know why she borrows money from you.
Lending money is my job. It's not illegal. And I don't have to give you an answer. You ask far too many questions. My guys will make you regret sticking your nose in other people's business.
Bit of poison on my brain.
Then let's go!
Maybe unlikely protect me in this battle. May the following gulf our enemies.
Stop! You're gonna kill them! I'll tell you everything. But after that, leave me be and do not come back.
Why is the Cardinal borrowing money from you, and how does she pay you back so quickly?
I have no idea. And to be honest, I don't care in the slightest. All I can do is assure you that she's not helping herself to the city funds, if that's what you're thinking.
How could you possibly know that?
Because San Mateus is rich, but not that rich. With a Cardinal, we're talking about astronomical amounts.
And what's Candy Cane's role in all of this?
I don't know. I really have no dealings with him. We have never met, and I have no desire to. He and the Cardinal have a connection, but I just lend money. I have nothing to do with them. My advice to you is don't get involved. Those two are dangerous.
I would advise you to keep all of this to yourself.
I don't want any trouble. I will be as silent as a stone.
Can I get you anything?
I'm here for something else. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
If you wish. What would you like to know?
What can you tell me about a certain Candy Cane?
Candy Cane? Everyone speaks about him, or has heard of him, but no one really knows him.
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about him.
Do you think that the Mother Cardinal may have ever been here?
Are you drunk or something?
You sometimes deliver goods to your big clients, isn't that right?
Of course. The rich don't like to get drunk among mere mortals.
And have you ever supplied anyone from the palace?
Yes, that has happened. It suits them.
And who places these orders?
Well, a steward, of course. Don't you know how things work?
A woman? Dressed in a long green cloak?
No, the steward is more discreet. On the other hand, the person in the big green coat, the steward speaks to her sometimes. They know each other or work together.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Can I get you anything? Look who it is.
I have to go. I will... Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously. Even though I would prefer it wasn't the case. He's a sort of... organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in the arena.
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors. Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger. And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel have disappeared.
Do you know where I can find him?
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for the information. Has the Mother Cardinal ever come here to place bets?
The Mother Cardinal? And why not Saint Matthias himself while you're at it?
On what would we be betting?
On the fights in the arena. You never heard of them? Quite a few come here and bet fortunes.
And do they win?
A few do. Others have less luck. But they do get the thrill either way, you see. And that's all that counts.
What is this arena?
It's a place of great pomp and entertainment, where all manner of fights take place. Men, women, savage beasts, island monsters. People are coming from everywhere on the island to participate, or to bet.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And it's free. Come and see me as soon as... So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
Father, do you want to explain to this man why we are here?
Of course. We are not here for your services, but to lead an investigation. Several clients of yours have made a complaint. Precious objects disappearing after your employees' visits.
People in very high places are concerned, which explains why we've been asked to take care of it.
This cannot be. Well, listen. Come in, but please be discreet.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Look, a new face. Oh, but wouldn't that be... Hello, Father.
Oh, hello.
We would like to know if you know who this earring belongs to. Is it maybe yours?
Absolutely not. I am careful not to leave my belongings with clients, and I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my services.
Very well. Goodbye.
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam, but we're here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising, but do you know who this earring might belong to?
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No. Do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me. But I don't know them.
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else, apart from the clients.
You can't even give me a single name.
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat. She never takes part in the festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
Do you think that an important person from Teleme could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in that.
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony. Admit it, you must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people, wouldn't you agree?
Well, I was able to recognize someone, once. Even with a mask on, I'm good at recognizing my clients.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real importance, and you've probably never even heard of him. It's the local moneylender.
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays between us.
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore. Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
This woman in the green coat, could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important then. Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
That was randomly intense for some reason. Is that the one I want out? Yeah, I want my foil out. Put that away, please. Okay. So, it still wants us to question the people. Okay, let's try that again, I guess.
Can I get you anything? Look who it is.
I'm looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it, if that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always prime choice.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Okay. And then we run downstairs and question the other guy about the steward.
Good day.
Well,
I'm looking for someone. A woman wearing a big green coat.
yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in, especially for the big fights, and she has prime information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings, would she?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain candy cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he's just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nords.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
And that bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Nort's secrets, but the documents at the Harbour Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet. This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way we'll know exactly what the Naughts are hiding from us.
I can assure you we're not hiding anything reprehensible. But if you absolutely want to check it out for yourself...
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars.
These objects are called sextants. Looking at the heavens through them, we can determine and track precisely the course of our ships.
Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but measuring instruments. These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. Oh. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side.
I wouldn't begin to know how this one works. It's a new model, invented recently. It's designed to measure the depths of the oceans. It's extremely useful.
And that? It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather?
The second instrument is a barometer, and it does indeed predict where the weather is going to be. Nothing magic in it either, I can tell you that.
These instruments are incredible, and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I've definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the best of him.
I don't think you realize the importance of what you have just seen. These instruments allow us to dominate the oceans and discover new worlds. Keeping this secret has enabled us to remain the only ones capable of navigating the high seas.
Everyone just thinks you use a magic of your own.
We were the ones that spread that rumor. It harms our reputation, but protects us from competition.
And this story about the Malachor?
I have no way to explain why we don't catch it, but we're not responsible for it. I truly hope you'll reveal nothing of what you've discovered in this place.
Okay, so now we gotta find proof against some shit. Ordo Luminous or something.
Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
And we'll do that afterwards. I want to find Betty. Oh. Wait. Chest right there. Thank you. 9 shots, fuck yeah. Wait, am I like still in the area? Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, now let's go back to my actual armor. Worse. 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 Well, it's better, but he needs a better mental power. Okay. Multiple pistol with worn roundel. He don't get to use pistols. Feel like I'm gonna sneeze. That's just gonna stay like that, I guess. And then... stop. Go into it. Thank you. Okay. And we're good. Let's go! Yeah. Take all that gold, blah, 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 blah. I can't fucking speak. Take all the gold. All of it. Next one. Okay, not that way apparently. Do I have to go like through a building? How do I get there? Ah, okay.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
Shit. Okay, well I guess let's go and do that then super quick. At least we know how to get here now. Okay, we're going right and then left. And left. Okay, pop in. Another right super quick. Looking for proof. Probably in the same spot I was before. Right here. Oh, no, sorry. I think I did that the last time too. Right here on the wall. Oh? Upstairs?
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Sweet. Awesome. I didn't want to have a fight with him, but is what it is.
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
Let's go! Hopefully this like kind of takes up the rest of the day, and then we can just go and talk to Buddy, and then bada boom, bada bing. Wait, unless we want to... Do we want to hang out and then do it? Nah, let's do it now, fuck it.
Yes? I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears his order's accusations concerning the Nauts. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives and use a nature-drawn magic. They would also be implicated, therefore, in the appearance of the Malachor.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no proof other than the Nauts' tradition of secrecy. But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking the fragile peace of the island. The Ordo Luminis captured several Nauts, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with the singular goal of forcing them to admit heresy. They obtained nothing. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the evil. I would have never allowed such a plan.
These Nauts are now united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most eager to bear testimony. I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack. A great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naut building and make prisoner of every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Nauts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Nauts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Nauts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
Yeah, I hope I skipped the right part there. Because he didn't want me to mention any of it, so... I was worried I was gonna upset Vasco. Inform Admiral Cabral of the situation. Perfect. What game time is it, my good sir? What game time is it? Not going to tell me. Okay. Oh, I got boots though. Better boots too. I need endurance though. Damn it. Oh well, better boots for him. Ugh. You're wearing priest's boots? Let's give you those. Okay. Oh. Should I go? Yeah. Let's check out their stuff. Where's... We're on to me again. Torso. Worse. Oh, wait. Worse. I don't have anything to put there. Worse. He's got a nice helmet, so why would I give him anything? And then, yeah, the gun. It's worse, technically, being clouds. Clouds. It pops off stun 360%, which is up 2. So, I mean, that's not the greatest. But it goes down a lot for its damage and its armor damage. So, I'll probably just sell it. Let's get out of here. Pretty much just gonna chill and wait.
Come closer.
Oh, I can sell some stuff, yeah. Let's sell some stuff
hesitate to
quickly.
have a rummage around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
I'm sure I will. No, we won't sell our divine ring. We'll sell that. We will sell this. We will sell this. And not those, but these. Oh, those are better than my current boots.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Fuck yeah. Just got elemental resistance, and I don't want elemental... Well, I kind of do, but, like, it's not the most important thing.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage around.
Okay, we were on to... boots, yes. Okay. And then I'm not worried about this stuff. Ingredients, and then sell all the junk.
Goodbye.
Sweet.
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Sweet. Just got rid of a whole bunch of stuff.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's
Okay.
come back later.
I'm gonna let this progress for a second. I'm gonna run and use the washroom for a quick sec. So, perfect time for you guys to go and grab a drink, have yourself a smoke, go to the washroom if you need to. I will be right back. And yeah, see you in a sec. Okay, so it's not quite nighttime yet. Let's speak to Vasco.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Just trying to kill time, really. I'll hang out here in front of this cool tree for a minute. Have a smoke. we're getting there. Sucks we just missed fucking nighttime when this shit fucking, you know, popped over, and then all of a sudden we had to go there. Oh, not nighttime yet.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child.
Yeah, I know.
Around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
It's almost there. It's getting pretty dark. Ooh. Oh. Ring guard? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's using. Oh, I didn't even realize. I'm kind of stupid. That's straight damage, too. So weird, though. Leather, crude iron. Okay, that's not bad. Um. Talisman, which is bigger. Scroll, which is bigger. Oh, no. Or science. Oh. Oh, I'm missing. I need a ruby to be able to do that. Damn. Huh. 10. That's already got something in it. Alright. Upgraded everything, really. Sweet. But I think it pauses time when I'm doing stuff like that. So, unfortunately, that progressed time no further. Same thing with when I'm in this. Like, it progresses time no further. Yeah, this is just a crafting table, which I don't need. Sweet. 17 shots now. Let's run over. Yeah, we'll chill here for a minute, because I don't want to hear him say that shit again. And I think I'm going to run to the washroom again, because I have rumbly tummy, and I know what that means. Sorry about that. Did I miss nighttime?
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's
Maybe
true.
it's almost
You're right.
there.
Let's come back later.
Oh yeah, maybe it's almost there. Okay. We'll chill for a minute. Welcome back. Welcome back. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Okay. I gotta snip this because it's starting to get really resiny at the end, which is never good. No, I've had a lot of dairy today. Had lasagna. Lasagna. Fuck, was it ever good. Much like Garfield, I hate Mondays, and I love lasagna.
Candy Cane is not here.
I know,
At
bro.
least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
I thought there was a fucking time. Maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm just crazy. Why are the fucking knots suspicious with me? Like, Vasco's friendly with me. I don't understand that shit. There's time progressing. I'm sure we'll see him up here. Saving, right there. Okay. We've got to... It's gotta change here soon. So is this like, yeah, just gonna fade? Any moment now, come on. Like old hot shots in me, let the sun be going down. The sun is going down. Anybody remember that from Hot Shots? You waiting for the other person to make their putt or whatever, and you get to spam your tongue. Come on. Oh yeah, it's getting dark now. Nice and dark. This is definitely nighttime.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
How do I get that? Yeah.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet.
I can see that, bro.
My child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
Do I actually need to leave the area?
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
There he is. Haha.
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on, it was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
Protect me in this battle! Let's go!
Holy shit! I was not expecting to pull everybody in the fucking galaxy. My game is bugging hard. Don't worry, game. I see all the shiny. That was a bush. That's also a bush. I see all that bush as well. I'm not collecting all the bushes, game.
Greetings! So...
To New Serene.
Let's
Thank
go!
you.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've settled the problem in San Mateos. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminous. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies. We transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Fredee was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander? But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go and see him.
My child, I understand that this revelation is upsetting. I wish I had the right words to comfort you. In any case, you do not have to be ashamed of your ancestry. This island is at the very core of all our faiths.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to
I kind of figured I was a fucking islander or whatever.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see? I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is blind. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I am dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Constantine.
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But that means you are not
your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father, lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day. Kurt, what is... What's going on? Is there something wrong?
Coin guards! The time has come.
Ah! But... What is this?
Ready arms.
Kurt, what are you doing?
Aim!
Stop that, soldiers! Lower your weapons, now!
Sorry, Greenblood.
Fight with honor.
On guard. I said draw!
Oh! Fuck, I failed the timed fucking quest with Kurt. Fuck!
Stop it, Kurt! Wait! Speak. Why did you betray us?
Our commander figured out that we could easily take control of this island. You rely so heavily on our protection. You are so dependent. So naive. All the governors will suffer the same attacks if they haven't already. Your problems are far from over, Greenblood. The commander is there on the docks with all his lieutenants. I failed, but they will certainly succeed. Here, or elsewhere on the island. Not every governor has a cousin that I trained personally for combat.
I like her.
It's over. You are defeated. You have no honor.
I agree with you. But I did train you well. At least there's that.
Fuck.
The student surpasses the master and you cannot bear it.
You are wrong. I am proud of you. Truly.
Trigger warning. Viewer discretion is advised.
Thank you. You saved us all.
The nerve of them.
What else was there to expect from employing coin-fed mercenaries? All that liberty, so close to power, it went to their heads. It would have happened sooner or later. They could have been preparing this sort of coup for years.
Without wanting to rush you, bantering about the dangers of according one's trust to a sellsword is appropriate, but...
You're right. It's time for action. We need to get you somewhere safe, Constantine.
Those are my advisors that you must protect. Me, I want
to join in. Look at your condition. It's out of the question. We are taking you somewhere safe.
As you've left me no choice. There is a hiding place in the cellar.
We will take care of your advisors after that.
And we should make these conger eels pay for their treachery.
And attempt to stop the coups in other cities.
Then we have no time to lose. Let us be gone.
Fuck. This is ridiculous. Team set up.
Kurt's death might have been enough to make these congers retreat. But they'll come back, that's for sure. We better be prepared for a fight.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight. We must hurry before the guard can act.
I put fucking gear on you too, you bastard. Oh shit!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I can't heal myself, but thanks. Fuck, I'm glad I put her on. She's my healer. Fuck's sakes, why didn't I just fucking talk to the guy? Fuck. It's rather frustrating. I liked Kurt.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
How dare you betray us this way?
Yeah. Thank you.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Lord Minister! Ah, friendly faces finally. What a relief. I was in this room when I heard sounds of battle. Fearing for my life, I hid myself in here. But what is going on? What madness has befallen the palace?
It's a coup d'etat. The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The Guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
Fucking drama, man. Like, holy crap. Fucking coup d'etats going off. Fucking all this, you know, reputation and honor and stuff. And like, is there a stairwell down here? Okay. I kind of figure I'm probably gonna have to fight a bunch more guys down here. Yep.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Be careful!
You're wounded!
Oh yeah, I got a bunch more stuff, didn't I? Probably can't use the better things. Yeah, see, I didn't think I was going to be able to use that helmet. He can, though. And I like Vasco, so fuck yeah, let's give him a sweet helmet. She can't use helms, so... Oh. That's pretty much the same as what he's currently using. And she can't use that. She can't use those. These are weaker. Okay.
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is dear to me, and the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go, then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself. You are dear to me as well.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see what you can ward off this fate!
I beg of you, sir. Violence is not necessary. I am but a man of ink and quill.
A bit of poison on my blade. A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Lord de Cosillon!
De Sade, you've come at a serendipitous moment.
I thought my hour had come. What's happening?
A coup d'etat, Professor. The Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
Be careful! You're wounded! A bit of poison on my blade.
Come
Then
on,
let's go!
if you dare!
I just should have just slapped back and shot him. I felt like it was a waste of ammo though.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
You know how to use your...
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
In that case, we should find her at once. Her abode is very close to the palace.
Let's just fucking gather everybody, why not? Let's have a little party down in the cellar. That's where all the wine is, fuck it. Cellar party! Oh, it'll be fancy. We'll do a charcuterie board.
A bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Oh, big hits by this guy.
Let's see if you can ward off this.
Oh, oh, they can't wear it. And I need endurance 3 to be able to wear it. That's awesome.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place where we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
Okay, enter Coin's barracks. Can I give that steel foil to Checker? You. Yes. Sure, that'll make you much happier. I mean, the stone needle looks awesome, don't get me wrong, but steel foil does way more damage.
If I remember correctly, Torsten's quarters are in the right wing.
Going in through the front door would be dangerous, and the noise of the battle could make him run away.
You're not wrong. If we're to stop him, we'd better be discreet.
I believe that there's a passage leading to the barracks in the tavern. We could use it to our advantage.
We could also climb up the left wing scaffolding. We'd reach the upper floor directly.
Left wing scaffolding?
I need a bit of practice.
I can't do that. Lame. Jeez, that's a big sign. Okay, so scaffolding or tavern? We'll go through the tavern, fuck it.
One armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! See if you can ward off this feint.
Oh. Can I wear that one? No. No, I'd wear anything cool. Through the tavern.
Hello, Your Excellency. I hope you're having a pleasant time.
Very well.
Do you not realize there's a coup going on, Lieutenant Rain? Look, how do I get to this again? Through here, straight across, and then up. Wait, what? Aha. Sneaky. We sneak in. Search the Coin Guard Commander's office. Shit, that's over there. Straight down.
No one. I hoped he would be here.
Look, he's left all his mess behind. If we're lucky, we may find some information in his papers.
The traitor had a contingency plan. He must be boarding a ship to another city as we speak.
The Admiral certainly can't be aware of his plotting. She would never support it.
I thought as much. She would have too much to lose. According to these papers, Torsten was counting on some other officers to lead the attack. We must stop them too.
We better act fast then. One of our ships is certainly waiting for them at the dock, ready to set sail. To think that if I'd had my ship, I could have blocked the way out, or chased them.
Let's not waste any time. We will try to catch them at the port.
I'm glad I was not in Kurt's place. He became a traitor unwittingly.
I should probably have taken... It's blocked.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Need healing.
Come on, you chicken! Come and fight!
Yeah, that was not a fight I really wanted to fight. Fucking so encumbered right now. I need to sell some of that shit.
Come closer, good people.
Ew.
Liquor and wine from the continent.
Fuck.
Cheer for the alcohol.
I just collect some more while I'm running.
Ah, your boots! Welcome. It's such a pleasure to... Have you seen any...
Yeah.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Okay, I'm trying to, get here as quickly as possible.
Too late.
Fuck.
The coward has escaped. It's not over. We need to warn our allies.
Let them fend for themselves. Would they have come to save you if the situation had been reversed?
One thing is certain, we cannot save them both. You will need to make a choice between the two.
Oh, shit. St. Matthias is where all the religious crazy people are, right?
We cannot take the risk of losing a potential cure. We shall go to Hikmet.
This is crazy. A lot of stuff's happening, like, really quickly. Ken really wasn't expecting it. Yeah, like, I haven't done any of this. I haven't done any of this. So that's why I was surprised when all of a sudden shit was hitting the fan like it did.
Halt! No one may enter.
I regret that I must insist.
You asked for it. A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
Yeah, these are better.
Come closer! Come closer! All my wares are in the back.
How could they possibly put an end to my service without warning?
I am sorry, Your Excellency. The palace is closed until further notice.
The intendant should have at least had the courage to release me.
What's going on here?
I am the governor's chambermaid, or was. They just told me that they are no longer in need of my services. And it's not just me. No, they sent everyone packing. I have no idea what is going on here. But I don't intend to stand by and let it happen.
I see. Listen, the guard put you out because they are preparing to assassinate the governor.
What? But how could you possibly think such a thing? These guards are rough and crude, but to think...
They are attempting a coup d'etat. We must find a way into the palace and stop them at all costs. So now, can you help us?
Well, there is a servant's entrance, but it's closed for the time being.
But you have a key, don't you?
Of course I do. But I can't give it to you. I don't even know who you are.
I'm the legate of the congregation of merchants on this island. Our city suffered the same type of attack. I came as fast as I could to lend whatever assistance I'm able to. We are in need of your help to save the life of Governor Burren and put an end to this attack.
I'm sorry, but I don't
Fuck.
believe you.
No way.
I've known many of these guards for years, and they are all honest.
I failed
They
the
may not all be
75% chance of fucking
Or they
winning.
could just be obeying orders from their commander.
That could be. Listen, I cannot give you my key, but there may be another solution I could live with. The governor had a tunnel built because he was worried about an attack like this. I believe I heard that the entrance was at the docks, that it could be found to the left of the city wall doors.
Thank you. We shall try and find it.
Look, this must be the passage that the chambermaid spoke to us about.
We're inside. If I were in your position, I would have let the leader of the Lions die. They have hurt us so deeply.
Poison on my blade. Let's go!
Cool, another one.
Your men have died in vain. You have no other solutions. Governor, give yourself up.
Governor, given the amount of respect I've been accorded, I doubt that I still merit the title in your eyes.
Kill him!
A bit of poison on my blade. Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
I need help.
Shit. Alright, we gotta get to that guy a lot fucking quicker than I did, apparently. I honestly thought I failed because Chicker died. Ciora, or whatever her name is. My healer. Alright, head over this way, drop down, run up to the stairs, defeat a couple guys.
Look, this must be...
Yeah, take the
We're inside.
message. Let's
If I were in
go.
your position, I would
I
have let the leader
know.
of the Lions die. They have hurt us so deeply.
I know. There's so much pain and suffering.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Two-handed steel sword, can't use that shit. But can Basco? I don't think so. No.
Your men have died in vain.
Governor,
kill him!
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Whoa! Okay. Now I know why that guy died so quickly. Holy shit. No fucking around when it comes to this dude. Game on.
We're inside. If I were in your position, I would have let the leader of the Lions die. They have hurt us already.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
It's gonna kind of suck starting from here. I'll just do a new save, I guess. Sorry about this. Just save it quickly.
Your men have died in
kill. A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I'll just shoot them all.
Thank you infinitely for your help. Come closer. We need to speak with each other. You made it in time to save me, but I am afraid that the palace is still infested with traitors. For as long as they are there, our position remains uncertain. Please, make sure they can do no harm. And if you are able, secure our laboratory. Our research is valuable and at a critical stage. They will only think to destroy it without realizing how important the research is.
I will do my best.
Sorry about that.
Stay behind closed doors until the palace has been made safe.
Okay, so we need to secure a bunch of different areas in the place. Everywhere downstairs, pretty much. Oh. Oh, maybe one is upstairs. Fuck, okay. Yeah, one is upstairs.
A bit of poison on my blade. Let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Pine resin. Love pine resin. Where is this shit? I must have done it. I don't see it anymore. Gray studded armor? Can I wear that one? Fuck! Ooh. That's better though. Sweet. Weaker. Weaker. Oh, literally all the same. Which way was out? This way? Nope. Straight through? Yeah. And then straight through. Secure this floor. Leveled up. Fine resin. Got another skill. We'll get another attribute until 16 and another talent until 17. This one.
Yeah, bit of poison on my blade. And let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I think that was the last. The palace is liberated.
Fuck yeah. To the lab.
There are a lot of guards. We better find another entrance. We want to have the element of surprise. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Come on, I'll teach you how to dance.
Find resin! Dragon blood resin! Nothing in that room.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Too late.
Fuck!
These brutes have destroyed everything.
All the better. Maybe now they will leave our island.
You may recover possession of your palace, Governor. The coin guard is vanquished.
I thank
Fucked
you
up.
infinitely, Excellency. You have paid us an immense service. I just learned that the traitors in the city have also been killed, vanquished by their own brothers in arms, the ones who refused to be a part of this abject infamy and remained loyal. And I was also told that the coin guard took San Mateus. The Mother Cardinal managed to escape. I shall not cry over the plight of Thélème, but I regret that treacherous commander partially succeeded in his coup. In the end, thanks to you, we are safe and of sound body. I shall not forget the services you have rendered, Excellency. Would you please convey to your cousin the sincerest thanks of his most devout ally?
I shall not forget, Excellency. Goodbye.
Preserved Alliance is what that trophy's called that just popped up. Okay, so just assess the situation with Constantine, and then continue this crap, and then this crap, obviously.
I need to speak with you, my child.
Yes, Petrus. What is it?
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother Cardinal to use.
Do tell.
You will have to take part in a fight in the arena, and we must make sure that the odds are high. To do this, you'll have to face a champion. This will lure her in.
That would effectively raise the odds, but the risk is they'll bet against me.
That may be the case, but the highest bets are based on the exact time of the defeat.
I see. We are going to make the Mother Cardinal believe that I will lose at a specific time.
And by doing so, you'll win something bigger than a fight.
This will make her lose a considerable amount.
Exactly. I've even taken measures to make sure her usual moneylender is unavailable. Without knowing it, she will come to me looking for gold in order to place her bet.
And she will be at our mercy. Is this how you settle scores in Thélème?
This is how all scores are settled, my child. Or on the battlefield. But that's much dirtier. So, what do you say?
It's a complicated plan, but an effective one. Let's put it in motion.
We should get ourselves to the Coin Tavern in New Salud. That's where all the bets and the fights take place.
literally the exact same. So let's get rid of that. And this. These are better. Can I... Nope. Endurance 1. I don't have accuracy 2. That's weaker than what I currently have. Can't wear this. That's better. It's all pretty much the same. Yeah. She don't wear one. He can wear that. Stop. Should just spawn inside, yeah, my home.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
This progressed incredibly quickly.
How are you feeling? Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you might want to know more concerning the, events that have taken place.
The attempted coup d'etat of the traitors. Yes, I am eager to hear what has transpired within these very walls. When I think of the cold-blooded face of that treacherous Kurt. You showed exemplary true courage. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
I was also able to save the Governor Buren as well as his city. He asked me to relay his most sincere gratitude and his renewed promise of support.
Yes, very kind. My help has been so precious. You are aware of what happened to San Mateus? Her gates now fly the banners of the Coin Guard. The mages of Thélème were massacred for the greater part, but the Mother Cardinal has taken refuge here. This treacherous commander must be celebrating at least his partial success. But his victory will be for a short time. He must be stupid to have thought that the nations of the continents will let him trade with them and won't cut him off. I wish him luck in finding a port that will welcome him, and you were able to catch his lieutenants. The squires will pay for the crimes of their masters, as happens too often.
It is hard to swallow that Kurt betrayed us. We've known him for such a long time. To think that he trained both of us, drumming into us, fight with honor. How tragically ironic.
You were able to turn that to our advantage. That little phrase is what saved our lives. As to why he betrayed us, he has taken that with him to the tomb. Fortunately, the entire guard did not follow his example. Many have remained loyal.
What do you plan on doing to them? How can we give them our complete trust?
We cannot. But we cannot do without soldiers either. We shall have them pledge allegiance to the Congregation of Merchants, and I shall name a trustworthy intendant to keep them in line. Nothing more can be done.
Before you leave,
I must ask you something.
All right, I'm listening.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain and we're yet to discover a cure.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have a number of leads, but with all that's been happening...
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer, with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men once lived at San Mateus. His healing abilities were celebrated across the land. I heard rumors that he died in the attack.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Teleme are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Alright, with everything happening so fucking quickly, I mean, I'm literally just trying to fucking hold on by the seat of my pants here. So, let's just stay along for the ride sort of shit, cause fuck me, you know? Now my phone died, so I'm just kind of waiting for it to get enough charge to come back out, so I can get back into chat here. There we go. Shit. Not that one. Oh, there we go. Fuck yeah, okay.
Quesi! Get out! Who do you think you are to foil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself, and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desardet. I've come looking for you to ask for your help.
This man with you, he is one of the mind shakers. One who attempts to turn our village.
I brought
am not a mind
fucking...
shaker.
Yeah.
A missionary. But I am indeed a priest of Thélème. And I assure you I have no intention of attempting to convert you.
Really? Those who claim to belong to the light spend their time bothering us, and here you are.
I had no knowledge of their presence here. I am only here to accompany my young friend.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness. The Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these mind shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the mind shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenland started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this Master Hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks. Good day. Are you the Master Hunter?
Beortir tu madre, Naixe. I am indeed one and the same person. What do you want of me?
The Denegad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures, very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Donegad, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often. And they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away. To destroy any nests that I found. But still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. The stress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them. I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests. It's sad, but the only way to stop their numbers growing. There are most likely 3 around here. I can point you in the direction to one that I discovered. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the 2 others. Some in the village may know where to find them.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one, or else they will build again. We see them especially at dawn. After that, we no longer see them. But be careful, Renaxe. The night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most awake. Going out at night is very dangerous.
I thank you for your advice. We shall go and destroy these nests come dawn. I must be going. I'm in need of your wisdom again.
I hear you.
Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become so aggressive?
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I do not speak of things I am not sure of. The Renaigse, like you, do not understand the bond we have with nature.
What do you know about the missionaries?
The Mind Shakers? They came here before the attacks of the Tenlands and buzz around us like flies. They speak of light, of demons, and the soul. Their words make little sense. All that they want is for us to join their village, and that we serve them as if they were Tiern. They want to make us Renaigse. They want to sever our bond with our lands. Their words do not touch those old enough to understand. But the young are sometimes swayed. And listen, they follow them to their Eden village. And they become their servants. Their bond is cut.
Have you tried to fight them?
No. But some have fought. Because they treat the young girls badly. I think if not for the attacks, no one would have turned to them and their light. But hope fled our village. And the weak of courage have doubts and listen to their lies.
It sounds as if the attacks began at a timely moment for the missionaries. I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the tenants have built their nest. Good day. I've been sent here by your Denegad. He asked me to help you.
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mind Shakers. My sister has gone missing.
It is for that very reason that I'm here. To attempt to find her or to understand what has happened.
Then I will tell you what I know.
Your sister, what does she look like?
She is a very beautiful young woman. Kind and sweet. I miss her so very much.
Is she very careful? Does she know she should be wary of the beasts?
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she has been star-eyed of late. And the stars make you forget all caution.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that she was going to gather berries. It was early in the day, but she never returned. I called for her from the edge of the village, in vain, and the Tenlands were roaming.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly, in the clearing. We find a great many berries there.
Is there anyone in the village that might want to harm her?
No. No, everyone loves her. Maybe a little too much.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mind Shakers took notice. And the boys of the village did as well.
What do you think has likely happened?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But it was early, and they come out mostly at night.
You think it might have been something else?
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. Perhaps she was taken by the Mind Shakers. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect. A boy intervened and chased them off.
But you think that they might have captured her when she was outside of the village? That merits inspection. Tell me about the Tenlands, about their attacks.
Before, I only very rarely came across the beasts. We knew their nesting grounds and kept clear of them. But now they are everywhere and they attack everyone. They've even been known to come as close as the clearing where we pick berries. Very far from their favorite grounds.
Do you know how to fight them?
No, I am not a fighter. If you want such advice, ask the Master Hunter.
Very well. I will go and investigate this clearing. Perhaps they built a nest nearby.
It is possible, because before there was never one near there.
I must leave now. Good day. My name is de Sardet, from the congregation. I've been told that someone dear to you has disappeared.
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing, like every day, and he did not return.
Your Denegad asked me to help you. Any information you can give me will be very useful.
this is true, I hope your words to be heartfelt. My insides are twisting in fear that my brother is lost.
Can you describe your brother for me?
He is young, rather tall and strong. The girls find him handsome. He is such a nice boy, but he is wild off the tether, and often his curiosity gets him in trouble.
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared, where, and under what circumstances?
It was 2 days past. I saw him leave to go fishing, as he was often to do.
And you cannot remember anything out of the ordinary?
No, he was full of joy, full of life. I am so worried about him.
They ran off together.
Did your brother have any enemies?
No, I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. Perhaps a youthful rivalry. He didn't get along particularly well with the Master Hunter, but it was nothing serious. Perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them, but they surely wouldn't have taken him.
It's still a lead. Was he close to anyone?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual. Those are the signs of someone stricken with love.
They're together.
But he no longer wants to share secrets with me. He told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of his brother. And the birds in his branches are his.
What do you think most likely happened to him?
He could have come face to face with Tenlands. They've become angry of late. But he knew how to avoid them. He might have had a run-in with the Mindshakers as well. He got into a fight with them a while back. Because of a young girl in our village.
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know. But he might have went to find them in their village. He bears no good feelings towards them.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me more. What can you tell us about the Tenlands?
They are beasts that live near water. Rivers or coasts. In all our memories, only if you approach their nests do they anger and attack. But lately...
Yes, Katasak told me they attacked the villagers. Could you point me in the direction of their nest?
I know where to find one, but there are certainly more. My brother should not have left the village alone. But for a while now, he does not share my fears for him.
I must be leaving.
I got 5 of them. Perfect. Damn, let's see. Where the fuck is that thing? Whew. Oh, fuck. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna call her here real soon. Run down this path. And this way, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah.
Given the presence of the Tenlands in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
Alright, we ready for a fight? It's been a little bit. We've been talking for a little bit.
Bit of poison on my brain.
dominant one only came out at dawn. I should come back later.
Are you kidding me? Oh shit. There's a lot more up here that I need to do. Come back at dawn to do it? Fuck. Alright. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna save her here, call it. It is 4:10 for me. We've been gaming for a little bit. I'm pumped. We are doing good. We still got quite a bit. I honestly have no clue. I don't know. We haven't done any of the cure, which I'm assuming is really fucking with Buddy. So that kind of sucks. We're trying to help Constantine here. So yeah, we're working on that. We failed a bunch because we didn't talk to Buddy, I guess, so we ran out of time on that one. Yeah, we'll slowly work through it. I mean, honestly, there's nothing else that they can really get upset about. I'm not really worried about that stuff. That's probably just for money. Maybe like you don't talk about the stuff over here. That way, this way, that way, far side. Reputation, that's what I'm talking about. Probably just for some reputation. Which, honestly, we've raised quite a bit. I think we had the natives nice, and what was it? The congregation nice, I think. And that was it. So we've brought everything else up. So the Bridge Alliance, that went from suspicious to nice. The Coin Guard, that went from suspicious to nice. Now we did lose Kurt, which also fucking sucks because, I liked Kurt. He was a tank and probably my strongest guy. I don't like being reliant on Petrus. But it is what it is. So yeah, in the next episode, we're going to be continuing with our leveling and trying to get this stuff done here. I'm going to save it right here in this place right fucking here. And then we'll head up and yeah, I'll bust out a lot of this stuff here up here. And hopefully we'll keep going. We'll keep progressing. And yeah, I do hope you guys enjoyed. And as always, if you guys did enjoy, please make sure you smash the like button so that way I know you guys are enjoying. Subscribe if you haven't already. We always could use more subscribers. Go and check out the rest of our other content. We do a whole bunch of lives. We do have a bit of videos, and we are pumping out shorts every day. So yeah, I do appreciate you guys, and I will catch you in the next one. Peace!